everybody? Welcome back to the live stream. About to get started for today. Um, Not sure if this is going to be a full length like I normally do. Um, may only be doing about half the time today. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's possible though, but we shall see. All right. Well, we're in the exact building we logged out in, straight across from this here PD. Let's check our fucking supplies real quick. Okay, plenty of meat. Oops. There we are. Spooky, lay down. Come here. Come here. I don't understand why all these Zeds are right here. It's almost like somebody was here very recently and attracted them all. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh! Nobody's came in here since I locked it yesterday, though. I was fucking close by. Sounded like it was just right over here. They're definitely in the area, boys. Looking for him. He's probably right up here. See if I can get a bird's eye view. If without getting my ass shot off. Wouldn't be surprised if we get fucking shot, though. Where are you at, man? It sounded literally like it came from just right here. Like, just right in this area, right here. Maybe towards the airfield, maybe? But he was more like right here in this area. Ow. Well, guys, I hope everybody had a great weekend and having a great weekend to finish your weekend off. Yeah, if you're watching, thank you for joining us. If you're catching it later, appreciate you. We're just gonna see what happens today. I'm not really worried about much. We're just more or less we're trying to get into some fights. So yeah. We'll more than likely end up dead sometime soon today. Would not surprise me at all. Kind of ready for it, though. We're ready to go beat the shit out of some freshies. Yeah, we got a Nazi here that want to die for his country. Oblige him. Ooh, I almost didn't stream, guys, because, well, you know, it's Sunday, and I try to get at least, you know, one day off, but we did take an extra day from the week previous, so, you know, I'm trying to also make up for that a little bit. But I'm not certain that we'll have a full-length stream today. It might just be like a half a stream today, as far as our normal stream goes. But I guess we'll just see what happens, huh, guys? There's already Zeds over there. Fucking hell. Of course, I pissed every one of them. Pissed off the one that pisses them all off. course, I piss off the one that pisses them all off. Why not? Alright, go away, zombies. Go away. That sounded close, too. There might be somebody here, actually. That kind of sounded like a shotgun blast from inside of one of these bunkers. Or maybe a pistol. Either way, it was definitely close. Fucking asshole zombies. See here. Oh, mine are better. Mine are better anyway. They even look better too. Oh, shovel. Do I need that shovel? No, actually, I don't need that shovel. I'm not building stashes with this one anyway. If I were building stashes, I would definitely grab it. Is this the one? No. Pristine 1. Let's go. Screw that. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's a fucking chicken. What the fuck is this zombie doing? Bro, tripping. He's tripping. Oh no. Fucking motherfucker. I think I got enough batteries. Actually, I think I got enough batteries. Man, my bloody frickin' hands are cold this morning, guys. It's like freezing, man. I mean, it's warm in my house, sort of, but it's like, I guess cold enough to freeze my hands out. Oh, you know what? This would be a good time to fill up my water right here. Yeah, buddy. Nice little creek right here. A nice little creek right here. I don't really want to go back into Vybor. We've already been through Vybor, so we're going to skirt around this side. Well, guys, how we feeling today? How we feeling on this beautiful Sunday? Hope everybody's doing well, man. How's a gunshot from over there? A ways. Mm. Um, hoping we can get our hands on, or yeah, hopefully we can track down maybe a heli wreck, get some fucking explosives quickly that way, possibly. Trying to see about, you know, doing other options other than always trying to loot Tizzy for my explosives. I mean, obviously, probably the best option, but there are other ways to go about it. Like if you can get those heli wrecks, get lucky on the heli wrecks, you can find a couple of ammo boxes, and you're fucking good to go then. Good to go. Good to go. Fresh cake all day, all night. Good to go. Definitely bait shots. Bruh. Guess we'll just continue north. Northwest-ish. Yeah, I think I see my city down there too. Y'all know what my city is, right? My city, my city. My city, my city. My motherfucking city. Probably go hunt that deer real quick. Maybe. Probably. Might as well. Or a cow, whatever the fuck it is. Might be a cow, actually. Hoo-wee. Man, my hands are cold. Do not understand why my hands are so damn cold this morning. Do not understand it. More bait shots. Oops. Okay. Booty. Wop, wop. This shit right here, boys. Yep, maybe the option just to go into Tizzy actually, try and get some more explosives, and maybe just do a fucking solo raid. You know how we do it. Fucking bitch. Seriously? Damn, Zed's always blowing up the spot, man. Always blowing up the damn spot. Damn, Zed's always blowing up the damn spot. Nice stoker. Oh, shit. Oh, yo. Protective case. That's actually a pretty good find there. So if we can find what, plastic explosives and a detonator, right? We can make a fucking improvised IED. We can make an IED. Which, yeah, they slap the hardest when you're raiding, for sure. It's just trying to create one is the fucking pain in the ass. So delicious, fergalicious. What is that? Sakal? Priori 13. Tradis cozy sir. No, I don't think that's Sakal, but it kind of looks similar. Looks like snowy a little bit. Not fucking lake's not frozen though. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever actually stopped and looked at that damn sign. Oh yeah, I was gonna kill that fucking deer, wasn't I? Oh well. Oh well. Damn son bitches. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Okay. I'm on my way. How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? Well, did you guys get up to anything? Chat's fucking dead this morning, guys. Y'all are probably all hungover and shit, huh? Like, fuck that. I ain't getting involved. Chat's dead this morning, boys. That's the sound of the chat dying. So I thought about doing a challenge that I've thought about doing for myself, either on this map or any of the maps really, but maybe this map actually. But the challenge is you have to run from wherever you spawn. You have to try and get the spawn in like Svetlo or fucking Berzino or somewhere far East Coast spawn. So if you get any kind of East Coast spawn, like Svetlo or Zeno or any of those kind of spawns, you get one of those eastern spawns, and then what you have to do is craft up a torch as fast as you can, and once you light that torch, you're doing an Olympic marathon sprint with the torch. So you have to carry the torch from the east side of the map all the way over to the west side of the map without using a gun. So no gun allowed. You have to do no gun allowed, only torch, and you have to keep it burning from when you light it to when you get all the way to the western side on a high pop server. To make it very, very interesting. And we'll see. We'll see what kind of Olympic marathoner I really am. The DayZ Olympics. The DayZ Olympics. That logo. See, I'm getting a little better at reading fucking whatever this is. Ukrainian, I think is what it is. Isn't it Czech or Ukrainian, yeah? Oh, don't catch my ass line. Chernarus Russian, based on identical to Czech and Russian. That's what I thought. I thought it was more like Ukrainian, but it actually leans more towards Russian than Ukrainian. But they're very identical. They're very similar, though, yeah. Russia and Ukraine, the languages, very, very similar. Very, very, very similar. Very, 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 very. Pizza carbine. Don't nobody want that shit. I think I'll take this hit peck. It's in a bit better condition anyway. And it comes with some peanuts. No, not peanuts. Peanuts. I want happiness. Happiness. True happiness. Ugh. Oh shit, boys. I forgot that we had this glow plug. Holy shit, boys. Who wants to see me try and attempt a bunker run then on Sakal? We've got a glow plug. All we need is some gasoline, right? How much gasoline do you need, though? Anybody know? Please let me know. How much gasoline do you need for the Sakal bunker run? Do you need, like, more than a cooking pot full? Oh, bitch. You'd think that, you know, maybe just a water bottle full would do it, but... We'll take the teddy bear just in case we find a grave site. No, no, no. Oh, the fucking teddy bear. Too much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Homer. Okay, so according to this, the amount of gasoline you put into the generator is the amount of time you get inside of the bunker. So, for the most amount of time, you need a whole fucking jerry can full. If you're doing it solo, and you're not have enough to fill up a whole jerry can, it says that you can do it with as little as a canteen full, but that gives you literally no time for any errors or exploring. You have to just get in and get out. So our mission now is to find either several little containers, or we'll find a full ass jerry can, stick it in the backpack, fill it full of gas, stick it in the backpack. Drink from the land of the sirens. There we are, Charlie. There we are, Charlie. Looks pretty good, Charlie. Okay. So, let's see here. If I've got 4, 15, that's 19, 21, 25 space. I'd have to get rid of, I'll definitely, obviously, drop the bear probably, but sort out some other shit to drop. And then we will definitely have enough room to stick a jerry can in our bag. So, we need to find a fucking jerry can. And then fill it full of gas. What kind of clothing am I wearing right now? I've got high insulation, high, medium, high. So actually, I'm somewhat bundled. I mean, I probably could hop over to Sakal fairly easily without having to worry too much about the clothing issue. Fucking A, boys. Might be easier to find a gas jerry can there too, maybe. I don't know. Let's just keep looking around some odd little places around here, try to find one. But it looks like we're gonna make our way to Sakal, boys and girls. To try and attempt to do the bunker run. Because we have gotten our hands on a glow plug, finally. And now all we need is a little bit of gasoline and a jerry can. And, yeah, make our way to the peninsula. Um, where would be a decent place to try to find a gas canister? Maybe in Toplaniki and Novaya Petrovka. I have found gas canisters there before, but it's not like I'm always really looking for these things, you know? It's definitely gonna slow us down a lot. Tent. I was really hoping there was a fucking train around here, because you can usually find them in them damn trains, too. Yeah, so if I follow these tracks this way, it'll take me straight into Topolniki and fucking Novaya. We may just peek around there, see if we can't find it there. If we can't find it there, we'll just, we might just hop on over, and because I know where there's a fucking gas station and we can get our hands on a boat. Well, here, I'll take this extra water bottle too. We'll just start taking extra containers just in case. I had totally spaced out that I found that shit yesterday. Wonder if it's worth looking over here. Probably not. Well, guys, if you are new here, I stream DayZ throughout the week. We also have now begun to stream 2 days on Stalker, the new Stalker game. So if you're interested in that kind of content, definitely think about hitting that subscribe button, as it definitely helps us out humongously, tremendously, and we appreciate all the new viewers, all the likes, follows, subscribers, everything. Around here, guys, we try to keep it light, keep it funny, keep it chill, keep it good little environment for anybody that can come and just hang out, man. So if you're into that sort of stuff, this is definitely the place for you to be. We are already growing a great community with some guys that we've got already. And, yeah. We've got a lot of experience in the, between us. So we can pretty much answer any kind of questions for newbies. Or, even if you've been playing for a while and you know, I still learn shit new every day. It seems like I learn something new every day, even though I play this game all the time. There's still something new to be learned, adventures to be had. There's a motherfucker in my city. I can hear him shooting over there. He don't know this is my city. He might think that it's his city, but he don't know it's my city. And then watch me, I'm gonna come over here and get fucking killed. And everybody's gonna be like, oh, I guess it wasn't your city after all, was it? By God. No, yeah. By God. just kind of in a precarious situation right now because I do really want to try to attempt and do that bunker run, but I also need a fucking... I guess I don't necessarily need it. I mean, we probably could do it like this with a cooking pot and a water bottle. Find a couple more water bottles. Daniel, welcome, man, welcome. You're the first one in the chat today, and we've been streaming for fucking over an hour now. Chat's been dead today. I say everybody's probably hungover. You having a good weekend, man, so far, hopefully? So, I'm about to attempt to do the Sakal bunker run, I do believe. I'm going to check over here. There's a couple of gunshots coming from over here, so we got to be real careful, but I'm trying to check over here, see if I can get my hands on a fucking fuel canister. That way we can go do the Sakal bunker. Welcome, Bakes, welcome. Honey Bakes, baby. Honey Bakes. Honey Bakes. Appreciate y'all coming in, man. You got the glow plug? Yes, I got the glow plug, bro. I got the glow plug. I fucking killed a guy and he had it. I do believe. Either that or I got it from somewhere. Can't remember. That's me. Oh, I hope it wasn't you I killed. Did I take your glow plug? My bad, Bakes. Oh, is that you shooting? Is that what you're saying? Are you in my server? If you're in my server, you better not shoot me. Be friendly. Be friendly, Bakes. No fucking fuel canister. Mr. Bakes. Yeah, no, I figured. That's you, Mr. Bakes. I got you. I've probably been saying your name wrong this whole time then, huh? It's probably Bacchus or something. And he's like, this fucking idiot always calls me Bakes, even though there's clearly 2 Ks there. I just figured you were double baked, you know? Double K, double baked. It's probably more like Bacchus, huh? If that's your actual title, Mr. Bacchus. Fuck it, I'm still gonna call you Bakes. Honey Bakes. Honey Bakes. But yes, sir, we do have a glow plug. It's damaged, but it'll fucking do the trick. I'm trying to get my eyes on a fuel jerry can before I hop over there, but I think we might have a good luck finding one in over there as well. So, fuck it, boys, we're going. We're doing it. That's all the convincing I needed. Momentarily, bear with me. We'll be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. We are loading into Sakal. It's pronounced Buckus. You weren't far off. It's kind of like Dutch pronounced. Oh, okay, Dutch. Buckus. This whole time, you've let me call you Bakes. And it's actually pronounced Buckus. I wasn't too far off. You're right about that. I was pretty close, actually. Buckus. Very nice, Mr. Buckus. From now on, I shall call you by your correct name. Now that I know that I've been pronouncing it wrong. Heine Buckus. There we go. Everybody's going to be like, who the fuck is Buckus? They're going to be like, who the fuck is Buckus? And I'm like, Bakes, man, Bakes. Alright, Daniel. Yeah, that was my plan. I picked up an extra water bottle, and I've got a cooking pot still, so, yeah. If anything, we'll do it like that. But I'm going to try to find a fucking full 5-liter container because it'll give us the most time in the bunker. Alright, first of all, we're going to need to heat buff real quick because I'm not properly dressed for this, but I'm not too bad off, honestly. I've got quite a few high insulation clothing items on, so we should be okay to fucking do this without too much of a hassle. Hopefully. Let's fucking get it, boys. Wish me luck on this bunker run. Hopefully we don't get killed before we get there and get inside. If we can get there, get inside, I'll be happy. I'll call it successful, even if we die right after that. Oh, yeah, man. It's always nice when you know what you're doing and then you're showing other people and you're the one taking the lead. Yeah, I am too heavy. I know. I'm gonna ditch some of this shit. I'm gonna ditch a lot of... You know what I should do, actually, is go into my server with this... Well, I don't want to do that, though. I feel like that might not be... What do y'all think? Like, I've got, obviously, my Sakal run server that I've been doing our main Sakal run on, right? I've got my stashes there. I mean, would you guys think that was fucking exploiting if I fucking utilized that sort of shit from my other stash? I mean, I don't want to... I've done it before, but nothing egregious, you know what I mean? Like, I have used stashes, like, I made a stash, and then, probably died or something, and then my other character, I had a different character, they run over there and fucking get the loot. But not in a fucking, not like, oh, I got an alt nearby or nothing like that. It's more just like, not the same exact character that put it there, if that makes sense. But, we'll just do it like this, fuck it. We won't worry about all that. But I think I have, what do I have over there? Nah, it's mainly just weapons and shit anyway, so. No big deal. Well, let's fucking try to sort some of this loot out anyhow. Fucking A, man. I don't know what to get rid of, really. I always use most of this shit. I don't know what to get rid of. I'm definitely not getting rid of my baby AK. I know that's what's probably weighs the most. I mean, that's a nice little chunk. But I definitely am not getting rid of it. I don't give a fuck. We'll just go in heavy. I might just do a stash nearby, though, actually. Fuck it. You know what I mean? We may just do a stash nearby. Stash a lot of this crap. Because really, I need a lot of this stuff. I use it, so it's like, I don't want to get rid of it, necessarily. I mean, I will, though, for better loot. Ugh. Don't need that. I mean, see, I use rope. Need that for fishing. My meds, obviously, need that for meds. My spark plug, need that. Need the med ammo. I got 1 box of ammo for this. Need that. Need the bottle for the gasoline. Need my knife. Need these batteries. You know, it's like, fucking A, man. I got everything, but I don't see how come I am so heavy. This, it seems like I'm carrying less than what I normally do, and I'm heavy. Maybe it's the ammo. Let's see what happens when I drop all the ammo. See, didn't even really do much. The plate, yep, that's right. That's what's weighing me down. Because look, I just dropped basically all my ammo. 2 gold tops on official. Nice, bro. That's where you get them too, bro. That's where you find the ammo boxes as well. He said you nearly fell out of his chair. I'm assuming you don't get them that often. So it's kind of like, that was like a big score for you, huh? It always feels good when you find something like that, though, for sure. It's just then you gotta make room for the shit. And let's see, if I just put these in my pocket, and then this, that gives me a little bit of, actually, so I guess we'll do that. First time in over 2K hours? Bacchus, no way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro. How? How, though? How was that your first time in 2K hours? Because I've found them fucking a bunch of times, my guy. And you know how I be playing, but I've only gotten, like, I'm right behind you, basically. I got, like, 18.5K. So, 1,850 hours, basically. Right around there. Never, ever find them. That's crazy. Take your ass up to Tizzy more often then. And anytime you hear those heli wrecks up by there, definitely go check them out, because that's where you find them most of the time. What the hell? Yeah, you definitely need to loot the helis more, bro. And you can find them in the bunkers, too. But if you run Sakal, go to fucking the shipwreck. I almost guarantee you're going to find one every time, almost. I always forget to do this, guys, but I went ahead and did the little goal for us because it helps the channel if we do accomplish those type of goals. So I just set it at the very lowest. Also, guys, I have lowered the price of the memberships for gifting memberships, as well as the price of the memberships altogether. So now you can get your membership for 99 cents, and you can also gift them for 99 cents. For some reason, it was set way fucking high, and I don't know why. I'm just, like I said, I'm learning all this as I go. Intricate, listening with my eyes closed. Nice, Zombie. I was wondering where your ass was at. I'm like, man, where's Zombie at? I miss Zombie. So, just to let y'all know that, though, the memberships are now at the right price. I took off the third level, and there's no play with streamer option anymore, so I don't have to worry about all that. That was why that was priced a little high to begin with, but we ain't even worried about that. The gifting is now only 99 cents, as well as the main membership, guys. So, somebody, thanks for bringing that shit to my attention, because I didn't even know that it was set that high. Get out of here, Buckus. We just hit the goal. Buckus. Bakes. It's hard for me not to call you Bakes now, but appreciate that, my guy. I'm going to come and drop you a sub on your channel. Which one do you want me to sub to? This one or the other one? That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much, Buckus. You're amazing. Hell, we hit that one fast. Thank you. You, also, like I said, man, you can get your name highlighted and all that. You get the custom little emojis and shit. And for a whole month, it's only 99 cents, man. And that helps you stand out in the chat as well. Pretty fucking cool. And once I get to the point where I can make some custom emojis for you guys, I'll do that. That way you guys will have super customized options. But literally, you have to create them first, so I've got to do some creating. And you just let me know which one of your channels you want me to... Buckus sent a gift membership. Zombie just received a gift membership from Buckus. That's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in fucking clutch today, boys. Hell yeah, man. I'm sure he really appreciates that. Amazing, guys. Hell yeah, Zombie. Yeah, you got hooked up, man. Hey, Buckus, that's badass, man. Freaking badass. W for sure. Gotta get a little dance for that, too. Hit him with the dance. Oh, yeah. See, if you were here right now, I'd give you this teddy bear. That's Buckus' teddy bear right there. See if we can get it on the shelf. I'm trying to get it on the shelf. It's not letting me throw it. There we go. Ah! Ah! No! No! I fucking lost your teddy bear, bro. Shit. Oh, no. No more teddy bear. Nobody will ever know that there's a teddy bear right there. Unless you know. That's Buckus' teddy bear right there. Oh! I got it! He might be safer on the couch. Why does he always go upside down? W for sure, man. There we are. Ah, come on, man. So you gotta face the other way, like this, and then drop it. There we go. About freaking time. Buckus's teddy bear right there, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta take a screenshot of that. Oh, gotta get it where it says to say that. There we go. Goodbye, Buckus's teddy bear. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Amazing. W for sure, man. Ah. Alright, guys. We are now on search for any kind of containers. Either an extra couple of water bottles, glass bottles, cooking pot. It don't matter. Unless we find a jerry can, then we'll take the jerry can. Also trying not to get our ass blown off. Because the server is not empty by any means. I mean, it's not up there like the Chernarus server was, but it's definitely got people in it. You know, and you come to this channel and you stay here long enough, eventually it's like we're like a little family over here, you know what I mean? We're like a DayZ family. We try to look out for each other, help each other, boost each other up. We don't do all that negative shit around here. Got amazing people like Buckus over here, OG, Skits, Zombie. Big shout outs to all these guys. We'll also drop a big shout out to P. Richie. You guys go check him out. He also streams The Isle, but he does DayZ as well. He's a pretty cool dude. Now y'all gonna have to give him a break because he's PC, but he's pretty good. Troll each other. Yeah, fact. I don't do much trolling, but I know y'all motherfuckers do. Nah, if it's all in good fun, then I'll fucking troll somebody. You know, in all in good fun. Like, well, I was thinking the other day of trying to throw a rock at somebody, or yeah, throw a rock at them. One of the stones. See what they do when I throw a rock at them. That's how you know you got good friends. That's how you know when you're friends, though. If I'm cool with you, if I mess with you, like mess around with you, like poke fun at you or give you shit, that's how you know I'm cool with you. Because I only do that to people that I'm cool with. I don't play games with people that I don't know. As far as that goes, you know, like get to know somebody first before you play games with them like that. But yeah, we at that level for sure. Oh, this might be warmer for me, guys. I don't like the way it looks, but let me check. Yeah, it's gonna keep me warmer. We need to keep warm here. That's the mission here. Stay warm, get to the bunker, find more containers so we have more time in the bunker. This will be my first attempt at doing the bunker on Sakal. So, wouldn't that be the shit if we can actually raid it, get a bunch of good shit, and make it out alive on our first attempt? That'd be fucking gnarly. Drink from the milk of the siren. I need to do some fishing. We'll keep searching here, and once we get either a couple more containers or whatever, we'll go run straight to the bunker, or I may just take a boat there, actually. I think I'm probably going to try and take a boat there. It's definitely better than trying to run my ass all the way there. I've got GPS now. So, with this character, I've got GPS. We can fucking go anywhere, boys, in that boat. Wait a minute. Be careful. Yeah, I figured they probably would. You know, this tactical helmet is low insulation, but I'm going to leave it on. I'm not going to trade out my helmet, boys, because we've got a tactical light on it. We're going to need that once we get into the bunker. I'm not fucking taking off my helmet. So we're going to run low insulation headgear. We're going to try and get everything else up to best whilst we search for fuel containers. Hit pack. Give me that sheet. Landmines? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, but yeah, I can't blame him. I did the same shit. When we were in that bunker, when I was in that bunker with Skids last, I put fucking claymores down, so. Whoever come through there behind us definitely either got pooped on by a claymore or they had to R&D it with a frag, because there was no way you could shoot it while living. If you shot at it, you were going to be too close. You definitely would have killed you. Just because of where I put it. But it is possible to R&D it with a fucking frag, if you frag it. Y'all ever play that game Fragged on the phone? It was like a phone mobile game called Fragged. It was actually pretty damn good. For a mobile game. Yo, welcome OG, how you doing, man? We got Zombie and Buckus, who is actually Bakes. His name is pronounced Buckus. I've been calling him Bakes this whole time. Are you going back? Go to the big city Petro? Yeah, I'm going to go to the Petro. Right now, I'm, well, fuck, I should probably go this way, huh? Yeah. Let me check the old GPS real quick. Let me check the GPS real quick. Got a lot of the crew in here right now, boys. Hell yeah. OG, I think is getting ready to go on a flight. Ain't you about to go on a flight? Damn, it's loud. Fucking wind is loud. 6622. Oh yeah, I need to turn right the fuck around. About to get my bags packed so I can game until my flight. Oh shit, boy. Hell yeah, boys. You gonna be on that arc or you jumping on DayZ? Let me take a guess. Someone can lock you in one of the rooms by turning the generator off while you're in there? Holy shit, bro, really? Well, let's hope that don't happen, boys. Let's hope that don't happen. Damn it, man. Ah, man. I was gonna say, I wish I would have seen if you were on earlier. I would have hopped on with you, played a couple of rounds. I was up kind of late, though. I didn't wake up till like 5:30 or something. My ass gonna be locked up. Hey, if they lock my ass in there, if I get on DayZ, finding each other gonna take forever? Yeah, maybe. I just spawned here, though. And I'm doing a bunker run. But I was meaning like Ark earlier. If I would have woken up earlier and if you would have been on, I probably could have played a few rounds with you. I'm definitely starting to like it more than I have any time previously. Like I always liked it, but now that it's like, I don't know, it's like you got more of the options available. I'm definitely been enjoying it. Especially last night, dude. That escape we did at the last minute, that shit was actually fire, bro. Me and OG escaped to Speranza at the literal last fucking second. There's one. Extra bottle. At the last second that possible that you could extract. I mean, you couldn't have cut it any closer. And we both had shit ton of loot on us. It was crazy. And we were fighting these crazy ass robots that were fucking, oh my god, they were crazy. You couldn't even kill that sumbitch. But yeah, that got me right there. That one actually got me. I was like, okay, I can fucking dig that. I didn't think we were gonna make it out on that one. Deep in the land. Okay, so with what I've got right now, I've got a full cauldron with a cooking pot, basically. One water bottle, one glass bottle. That should give us a pretty decent amount, I think. Rocky, you need to go outside. Gotta put my pooch out real quick. 2 seconds. Glow plug? Yeah, man, I got glow plug. Fuck yeah, I got glow plug. I wouldn't be here without the glow plug. It's right here. It's right here, zombie. It's damaged, but hey, we got one. That's what matters, right? We got that shit. So, oops. My missus says, hopefully, the bug where the water bottle continues to fill the generator for you is still not patched. What? That's crazy. There's a bug where you can unlimited water bottle. Hell yeah. Is it just for the water bottle? You know me, guys. I don't do no exploits, but if it's a glitch that just happens automatically, hey, what can I do about that, right? Oh, the pot as well? Well, fucking A, we got both of them, so fingers crossed, huh? Yo, how does this zombie have a pristine combat backpack? That's crazy. And I hit him with the knife, and I must have hit him right in the face with it. I'm gonna check around here for chelating. We definitely need chelating around here. I totally forgot about that until just now, until I saw this medical right here. So if we don't get our hands on some chelating, we're gonna have to be very cautious of how we go about doing this. Damn it. I hate it when it puts all the shit up there when it should just literally put them into the bag. I don't get it. And I gotta sit here and do this shit. Fuck it, I'll do it like this. Have a great run. I'm off to Chernarus. Alright, man. Good luck on your Cherno run. That's where we came from. We've been Cherno, and now we're here in Sakal trying to do the bunker with our glow plug. Fucking A, boys. We might do all the maps with this one character if we can. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, that just might give me an idea. We should do a run where we start in fucking Chernarus, make our way to Livonia, if we survive it, obviously, and then end it in Sakal. Wouldn't that be kind of sick? Or what do y'all think? I think that'd be kind of sick, actually. We're already kind of doing that right now since we started in Chernarus, but we came here. Maybe if we do this and we survive it, we'll go into Livonia and try to do the bunker there. That'd be wild, bro. If we could do all of it in one life. In a Santa suit for Christmas. Shit ain't a little bit early to be wearing now. Hell yeah. Wear that damn Santa suit. No, I don't have a filter bottle. I just found the glow plug, like, you know, I can't remember if I got it off of a dead guy or what, but yeah, no. It wasn't from the scientist, my guy. It was in Chernarus. I found it in Chernarus. But I can't remember if I got it off that dead guy or if I just found it somewhere. I don't remember. But it was yesterday during the stream, so I mean, obviously I could go back and find out, but Because I only had 2 kills yesterday. Killed a double yesterday. And, I'm pretty sure I got it off of one of them guys. Pretty sure, but I could be wrong, though. Drink from the land of the siren. Best installation? What are these? High. We're putting on the jungle boots. They got bests. No chelating. Son of a bitch, man. We'll search all around here, though. I mean, it's not a huge deal, actually, now that I kind of know the map a little bit better and I can get to water pretty easily. But if you get far out there on a boat or something, or like, you know what I'm saying. There are situations you got to go all the way back into a fucking well or a water source, you know, when you're halfway across the fucking map, just because you need water. So it's like, you'd rather just have some chelating tablets. So I'm searching nearby here, hopefully find them. Probably fucking, it's not looking good though. But honestly, you can find them in just about anywhere, actually. I've found them all over the place here. Like, even in these apartments right here, I've found them before. Might be worth a search. There's an IV kit, or saline bag, I mean. We'll just pick it up just in case, whatever. No. Shit. It's like they got everything else except for what I'm looking for. Isn't that the way it normally goes, though? Before you go thirsty because it's colder there, so you burn more calories. Yeah, but I swear I lose a lot of water, bro. Like, I swear if I don't have those things, it feels like I'm constantly having to run to the water source. I would just much rather have them. It just saves on so much time and, like, anxiety, basically. I stress out about losing water and shit more than I do PvP. Fucking A, man. Shit. But nah, I mean, like I said, it's just a slight inconvenience, and, well, it's more than a slight inconvenience, but it's manageable enough now that I kind of know the map a bit better than it was before, for sure. Let me just, double check something real quick. So, I should be, let me see, if I'm right here. There should be a water source nearby here, I think. Alright. Let's just continue on. We're not too far from the peninsula either, so, I mean, if we find a boat nearby here, we can get there pretty damn fast. So that's why I'm like, it might not be such a big deal. We can maybe just hurry up, smash this out, and then take our ass to fucking wherever, you know, Livonia, back to Chernarus, it don't matter. I just want to get this bunker run at least one time, now that I have a glow plug. Hey, Rocky. I'll just keep going, because I know there's some fucking industrial areas nearby before you get to the peninsula, and hopefully we'll find some shit there. We'll get some water, we'll do our fishing, blah, 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 and then that should put us in the perfect position to hopefully loot the bunker. And yeah, you already burned shit tons of calories on this map already, so it's like, the fuck? Why the hell did that make all that sound? That's crazy. Tire iron. Alright guys, this is fucking sketch city, man. Oh well. We need warmth, and I don't want to stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. Stop. I can't stop. I do have lockpick. Fucking ain't right, man. You can lock it? Alright, cool. As long as it's not, like, completely fucked by the time I get there, I'll try and conserve it and look for more as well, so I don't lock myself in there. I can't stop. Give me a fuel can. Dry sack. I might pick that up and bury it, boys and girls. Maybe. Shit, I should have taken that damn shovel, and then I'd have even more fucking weight. I don't know what to do. Yeah, fuck it. Hell yeah, zombie. Appreciate the tips, my guy. Yeah, I may just empty out my bag before I go in there and put it in a safe, empty out my bag in a bush or something. and then fucking go in there, loot it up, keep what we want, and fuck the rest. I can't stop. We're gonna use the infinite torch method whilst we do this. Try not to have to keep stopping and building fucking fires. The old Olympic torch method, which I'm gonna be doing a special run. You know, we may do a members only run where I do the Olympic torch run. I have to carry a torch from the East Coast all the way to the West Coast without using a gun, and I have to maintain the torch the entire time, no matter what. If it goes out, the run's over. I have to kill myself. I can keep all the loot I find. I can keep guns, but I can't use them. So that's the parameters of the run. Parameters of the run. I felt like it'd be a pretty cool little idea. Not allowed to use your gun until you make it to the West Coast, all the way to the edge. You have to hit one edge no matter where you are on the west side. And then once you do that, you can drop the torch and you can use gun after that. Assuming you make it there. You also have to be in a high pop server. Can't do it in a low pop server. Has to be a high pop server. These are the parameters of the Olympic run. Call it the marathon. I think I won't worry too much about finding a fuel jerry. I think I'll just run it with the 2 bottles and the cooking pot, and we'll just be quick about it. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna abandon the quest for the jerry can and just make our way towards there and hit up a gas station. And we're going to have to get our stats right, obviously. So we've got a pretty long list of shit to do, but it should be fairly manageable. Should be fairly manageable. So it's either that, it's either we do the marathon run as a special stream, or I'm going to do a poll on it, you guys, I guess, maybe, thinking about it. Or we attempt to do the Evanescence challenge again, which I've done, but never complete success. I've had some success with it, but I haven't ever actually completed my full Evanescence challenge, which is you have to knock a player out, strip them naked, and then bring them back to life, just like Evanescence said. Oh, wake me up inside, call my name and save me. So you have to take them under your wing after you've knocked them out, stripped them naked, and then you have to get them fully geared from that point on. You have to get them to run with you and maintain the dynamic of you're the one that's in control whilst also gearing them up. I had one guy, and I posted a video of the whole thing unedited, and I almost had him, you know, we were going to be in a good position, but I actually beat on him a few too many times with the saw, so I wouldn't have hit him so many times with that bloody saw. He finally succumbed to his wounds there and kind of died right in front of my eyes. But yeah, we tried everything to keep him alive. That one's a bit more complicated because you have to find a willing participant, first of all. Well, first, nobody's ever willing until you have to make them willing, and then you have to find the cool enough person that will actually fucking play along with it after that. But most of them don't want to do that. I got so lucky when I found that guy, and it just happened to work out so perfectly. It was amazing. And I've been trying to replicate it ever since then, and it's pretty fucking hard to do. Now, maybe if I explained it to them, then maybe they would go along with it a little better. But I wanted it to be more of like an all-natural thing. But, you know, I haven't had much success after that fact. So I'm thinking I might just have to let them know, like, hey, this is the deal. I'm going to fucking get you fully geared, man. You're going to have plate, guns, everything that you need to be a Chad. So it's like, that's the goal here, my guy. After I knock him out, tie him up, obviously, strip him naked, explain to him what the business is, then we go from there. But finding somebody cool enough to go along with you is just, and then not only go along with you, but not shoot you in the back as first chance they get, that's the difficult part. That's the part that you gotta fucking try to work out. Yo, Daniel, if you're in here by chance, how close is that damn gas station to the bunker? Or isn't there a fuel source that's pretty close to there? Because I'm like, I really don't know if I should probably hit up a gas station before I go, but I'm only gonna be able to fill up 2 containers, because I'm gonna need at least 1 for water. Maybe. Unless I can get my stats all the way up right as we go onto the peninsula. But then I probably don't have to really worry about it. You have one in Big City? Gotcha. Yeah, the one right next to it, probably. The one I'm getting close to. There should also be a well, or not a well, but a freshwater source nearby as well. But it's like a little, you gotta follow these little power lines or something to get to it. Follow these like power lines and then cuts you onto like a little dirt trail. Yeah, the wells over here, or the wells, I call them wells, fuck it. The sources of water from here are, always on those little dirt paths. It's kind of weird. Used to spawn a boat in this shore? Ooh. Good point, my guy. Might as well take a look, huh? Doesn't look like we got one today. That's alright. Infinite torch, ladies and gentlemen, as long as you have rags in this thing. Oh, if we had some fat right now, too. I finally put some fat on the torch the other day, and it's like upgraded torch with the fat. may as well. Oh, hell yeah. A whole nother 6. That's fucking badass. Profiling. Styling and profiling. Alright, hopefully this gets us warm, and then we'll continue. We just need to sit in the building for a little bit, I think. Okay, so once I get up to the, I think that's a fire station right there, like, in this bigger town. Yeah, yeah. So once I get up to that fire station, I'll take that road. That'll give me fresh water. We'll fish, get our food, get our water, and then we'll check around for a boat. If there's no boat, we'll just I guess we're taking the fucking land. And it's all the way down south, right? Of the peninsula. Yeah. In fucking, what's it called? Like if you're in Barukan, you go south of that, I believe, right? Or is it actually in Barukan? Alright, so we need to just hug this thing till we get to the fire station. We know that's where we go get water, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We have a plan. We have our coordinates. We have the means. Do we have the will and the skill required to pull off a bunker run? Our first attempt. We shall see. Remember, guys, hit that like and subscribe, as it definitely helps out to grow the channel, guys. We appreciate each of our subscribers around here, and we'll never treat you like a commodity, because each and every one of you guys is a person who deserves respect, and as long as you show respect around here, you shall receive it. Love you guys. Also, we have a Discord. We also have a Discord where you can meet and talk with a lot of the people that come into the chat, other streamers, myself. You can post whatever you like. It doesn't have to just be about DayZ. It can be about anything, as long as it's, reasonable. Keep it civil. But you're more than welcome to come and join us in the Discord as well. It's not probably like other Discords, because yeah, I don't really mess with Discord too much, but hey, it's available there for you guys, and we do use it sometimes. I usually post like cool little videos that I find, updated videos about DayZ, just random stuff sometimes too. Sometimes I'll just post like songs and shit. If you got a song that you want me to hear or share with me, the Discord is the place to do it. If you have a movie or an idea, anything like that you would like to see in the stream, or just anything, that's the place you can go, man. Feel free. Give me just a second here, guys. We're still warming up anyway, so no worries. Alright, first snack of the day, guys. We're gonna eat a banana real quick here. I love bananas. I used to open my banana the wrong way. Now I open it the right way. Which, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you take your banana and you look at what would be considered, not the part with the stem on it, but the bottom part, all you have to do is flip your banana over and pinch that little end right there, and then peel it. Comes open so easily. For years and years as a kid, I would peel it from the stem. I would just grab the stem and rip it back. That's how I would open my bananas. But now, that's not what I do. I flip it over, and I pinch it, and then I peel it. And it's so much easier, and you get the whole banana. You don't have to worry about the thing breaking off of there. Alrighty, I've eaten about half of that banana. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Oop. Fuck it, might as well check this. Sometimes those fuel jerrys can spawn in here. Not this time, though. Excuse me. I see the gas station. Alright, boys, we're about to pull up on our fuel source here, and now we know exactly where it is. I knew, Daniel told me it was in a big city, and I just wasn't sure exactly where. I knew there was one here, but couldn't remember exactly where. Now we know, it's right here. We'll go ahead and fill up our fuel containers in preparation for our bunker raid. Let me make sure we're empty here. Oh, I've got a full thing of water. Alright, let's go ahead and smash as much water as we can. Honestly, I really need to drink all of this. We might sit here for just a minute and try to drink some more of this water, but we'll fill up the bottles while we wait here. Where'd they go? There's one right here. And one right here. They tell you don't smoke by the gas stations. Don't smoke cigarettes by the gas canisters. And we just walk right up to it with a fucking torch. What does that say? Soak torch with fuel? No way. That's actually crazy. Soak torch with fuel. I felt like it would explode me if I'm sitting here with a damn torch up to the fuel pump, you know? Wouldn't that be a bad idea, guys? We have gasoline. Gasoline. Fucking. Gasoline. You want some gas or some lean? Gasoline. I'll take that gas and that lean, huh? Gasoline. Somebody, well, it might have spawned like that. I don't know, though. Somebody made it drop these and left the hatchet in the pocket. Who's he yelling at? Is he yelling at me? Is he yelling at me? He must be. Pound it down, man. Pound it down, man. Almost. One more time and it'll all be gone. And then we can fill it up with gasoline. Gasoline. But yeah, we've been holding this torch for quite some time. I figured we would have gotten 3 by now. But, you know, sometimes you hold a torch for just like 5 minutes or something and it gives you 3 somehow. Yeah, they must have been yelling at me. There we are. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. The only way to do this, right, without having to fucking put all this shit in my thingamajigger. There we are. Okay. We'll burn out the rest of this real quick. Man, I really wish I could have found some chelating, though, before we did this, but I think we're going to try to manage it. Because I am, well, fuck, what should I do? I might dump out the glass container and fill that with water right up the road here, just in case. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think if we could actually go down there and make it back without needing water again. I mean, I think we probably could, actually. It just depends on how long it actually took me. Or if we got caught in a weird situation. I don't know. Sometimes you lose liquid a lot quicker than normal. Two bottles with gas should be good. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna use the gas. Not the gas. I'm gonna use the fucking cauldron full and one plastic bottle full of gas, and then I'll put water in this glass bottle right here. So that'll be one cauldron and one plastic bottle full of gasoline. I'm hoping that's enough. I feel like that should be enough. Alright, let's go over here till we get to the fire station, and then we'll take that road. There's a little path that leads right over to a water source. Once we get our water, we'll fish, cook up our fish, and then we're fucking on the way, man. I'm always redundancy on top of redundancy when it comes to shit like this, man. I don't want to have to stress about nothing else except the mission at hand. It takes a little extra time, but it's totally worth it, man, for sure. I mean, because I could just run straight there right now, no worries, and just go, fuck it, we're running straight there. Then I'm going to eventually be like, well, I need food, and now I'm out here, and we're in a sticky situation. Oh, hello. I think I need that. Yeah. Let's see if I can use it on anything. Oh, damn, I need to fix my boots already? Damn, bro, these hunter boots don't fucking last as long as the other ones. Yep, and the sun's just rising, so yeah, we're going east. Didn't nobody ever tell you not to stare straight into the sun? Yeah, there's just certain things in life you just automatically know not to do. And that's one of them. Oh, don't jump into shark-infested waters. Even on the bunker. Yeah, but it's dangerous. That's my whole thing. It's just more of a sketchy area to be trying to fish. And I don't. Once I start going towards the bunker and do that, I want to just focus straight on that. I'd rather get all this shit out of the way off the top. You know what I mean? Which we're almost done with everything we need to do. All we really need to do is grab water real quick, fish and cook, and we're good to go. Because we'll get our heat, more of a heat buff too, because our heat will probably run down a little quicker than normal, just because I'm not fully dressed for this weather, but I'm not that bad dressed. Really, I'm really not too bad dressed for the weather, so. The hunter gear isn't terrible to wear, but it does, you know, it's obviously not the greatest setup yet, but hell, once we get over to this fire station, we might swap out what we got for some fire shit, because it keep us warmer, even though it doesn't blend in as well. We'll see, though. We shall see. We're at the PD. I thought the fire station was before the PD. I might be tripping though. Spooky, no. No, Spooky. Yahtzee, bitch. How many batteries do I have? Spooky. Get in your spot. Good girl. Have I gone past the fucking fire station? Fucking son of a bitch. I don't think I have, but maybe. It's probably over here, huh? Feathers? Why is there feathers in that car? That's kind of strange. You don't normally see feathers in a car. Oh, bitch. Nice. These flags seem to give you a lot when you craft rags with them. It's pretty dope. What is that flag? Man, I might just craft me a... Is that Santa Claus one? Kinda? I don't know, actually, screw it. We'll just stay stealthy, not worry about having a flag on. Oh, fuck? That zombie looked different to me. What the hell is that zombie? Huh. got the fire station over there. Damn, gas is weighing me down. Oof. Hitting some lag here, boys. Damn. I don't get it. Maybe there's a base nearby. There's the fire station. Oh, shit. Punk ass. A little too early. Damn, bro. Damn. It's lagging. Oh my goodness, is it lagging. There's got to be a base or something there, but what was that? Is that a Z? Yeah. What is this zombie right here? I swear they look different to me for some reason. Okay, this is the fire station. So, what's close by here? The Sith one, welcome, man, welcome. Looks like you are hunting wabbits. Yeah. We're actually in the process of heading to the bunker to finally do our first attempt at a bunker run on Sakal. So, this is actually our very first attempt at a bunker run. We've got the glow plug, we've got the gasoline, we've got the determination. We're just trying to sort out all our fucking stats, like get our water straight, which I gotta go fill up 1 bottle of water and fish real quick for the journey, and then yeah, man, we're gonna hit that bunker hard. I got a cauldron and a bottle of water full of gasoline. So yeah, appreciate you coming in, man. How you doing today? Hope all is well. Alright, there should be a freaking path right here. Let me check the old I Survive real quick. Nice. Love it, man. Yeah, I appreciate your comments a lot on the shorts that I post, man. Yeah, you're pretty consistent with the comments, and I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, so it looks like if we go from the fire station, if we travel down the road, oh, absolutely, man. If we travel down the road a little bit and then take our first left on that main road, and then we follow that until we find the trail on the left that looks like the dirt path, that'll lead us to our water. Then all we have to do is come back, hit the fish, and we're fucking good to go, man. Good to go. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry I haven't been posting as many shorts recently. I haven't been as much to post recently. Like, we went a few days without even having a kill, so I guess I need to start doing the little videos about, like, bunker runs, because we did do a fucking bunker run in Livonia, or, yeah. So is this the main road right here? It's gotta be it. So now we just follow this until we see the little trail on our left. Oh no. Haha, motherfuckers. Haha, I'm quicker than you. I'm quicker than you. You little bastards. Woo. When you don't have a silenced pistol, man, or anything silenced, and you're trying to stay quiet, and you get 3 Zeds chasing you, and you barely have any stamina. Oh, that's funny. See, I don't think anybody would find that very interesting. So yeah, I did fucking do a Chernarus run. That's where we were at when I found the glow plug yesterday. And then I was like, well, hell yeah, we might just pop on over to Sakal. Well, I goofed around on Chernarus some more and then logged in today and was continuing the run. And then I'm looking at the inventory and boom, there it was. And I totally forgot I had it. So I said, screw it, man. We're gonna go for it. Better. Ooh, somebody's shooting. Somebody's shooting. Better 3 zombies chasing you than 3 X-Wats. Alimony! Alimony! Child support! Alimony! Yo. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think you got a point on there, on that one. I'd much rather be chased by the 3 zombies. Fucking hell. Not too much a fan of that. No, you don't. Bitches. Oh, I'm losing my spot here. Over this way. Oh, whatever. Okay. Alimony. Now, the child support thing, nah, you definitely got to take care of your kids regardless, but that don't mean that the woman needs all your money, right, guys? You take care of the kids, shit. That's all you gotta, that's what you're supposed to do, but that don't mean you gotta fucking give them the money. You take care of the kids. Let them give you child support. Kids are all that matter, absolutely, man. If you were married and you had kids and then you got divorced, all that matters is the kids, absolutely. But, you know, there are unfortunately these greedy people out there that they'll use that like leverage without even blinking a fucking eye or losing an ounce of sleep, and it's pretty damn pathetic if you ask me, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a lowly fucking DayZ streamer. All I know is, doesn't sound right to me. And I've seen several cases where that was the case, and I'm just like, wow, these people give no fucks about these kids. They literally just want money and control and whatever else. It's just like, bro, it's kind of sad and pathetic, really. And who loses the most? The children. But, you know, it's a sad thing, but sometimes it is a necessary thing in certain cases, but very unfortunate when it happens. That's hilarious. Yeah, you know, your wife or your husband or whatever, your significant other, the person that you love, should be like your best friend. So, yeah, I totally get it, man. I totally get it. If you have a good, friendly relationship that you are literally their best friend, then there you go, man. That's the one you should be with. So many things nowadays are so superficial and artificial, and it's just, you know, it's hard to find anything genuine out there. So when you do, guys, hang on to that shit like it's gold, because it's even more valuable than gold or platinum or silver or anything precious, metal, any kind of precious thing. Love and that kind of connection and that kind of bond and relationship is what matters the most in life. The love that you share with each other and your, you know, the people around you. Any capacity to love, that's what you should strive to do. All of us. And if we all just tried to love a bit more, I think the world would be a lot better place. Well. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean, for sure. You know what I mean, like, yeah, you got your best mate, your best buddy, who's your best friend, but he's your best buddy friend. But, yeah, your best friend who you love and marry, your wife, yeah, that's a different kind of best friend. That's somebody that you can truly confide in ways that even you probably couldn't ever do with your best buddy. You know what I mean? They can see you at your most vulnerable and fucking help heal you and all these things that, yeah. Well, anyway, you can't do that with your best buddy. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I always say, man, fucking every day's a gift. That's why they call it the present, and you want to treat people with respect, and, you know, you give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and you judge them based on their character. not by anything else. So, yeah. And then when you find that one person that you just click with, it just seems like everything just falls into place somehow. Yeah, it's a magical thing, and it's also very rare to actually find that. So, and it's honestly, to me, in my personal opinion, I think when you're young, like 16, that's really when it happens. If you find somebody, which I had, but I had to move, away because of my family. But yeah, man, it's real. I know it's real because I experienced it myself. And so I'm always tell people who have that, just remember that's the most precious thing because it's so fucking rare, man, to find that, and especially nowadays, man. All right, no more ooey gooey. We're here to run the bunker, man. But yeah, no, it just helps remind you that we're all human in this endeavor, and this is all a very human world we live in. And people, we're real. We have emotions. Especially with everything that's so damn superficial nowadays. But yeah, man, we're having a good little run at it, I would say. There's another station right there we could have used. It's a little bit closer. Well, it's not a lot closer, but it's a bit closer. We didn't actually have to fill up back there, but oh well, it's all good. As long as we've got gasoline, we're good. Exactly. Yeah, we escaped to this world because, we love it, obviously. But it's at the end of the day, it's a virtual video game. None of this is real, and it's like, yeah. We love it, though. We enjoy our time with it. We definitely do that. But yeah, we definitely bring some pain, too. Oh, we've had pain brought upon us in this game, for sure. But you learn to love it. You learn to love the pain, and you laugh every time you die, basically. And, well, maybe not every time, but you learn to start laughing instead of screaming. Because at the end of the day, it is just a game, right? You suck at DayZ? Hey, we all kind of suck, man. Anybody that says they're perfect at this game, I'll show you a damn liar. Because nobody is perfect at DayZ. Not even the best player out there. They make mistakes too, They just might not show them as often as some of us do. I don't care. I put it all out there, guys. You guys are here for everything. That, as far as the stream goes, I ain't too messed up about it. And there are other streamers like that out there, but some of them are kind of, yeah. That's all I'll say about that. But shit, I swear, sometimes I still get a little bit of gear fear in the sense that I'm like, man, we've gotten all this loot, we've had it for so long, we don't want to lose it. I mean, I get those thoughts too, but I do my best not to let them affect me, It is hard sometimes, though. Sheesh. Gear fear is definitely a real thing. Right? Oh, that's what's up, man. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, man. Do what you like to do. Who cares what anybody thinks otherwise? I enjoy playing it, you know, and I enjoy watching it. I enjoy both, so I get to do both. I like enjoying playing it, and then I enjoy watching certain people play it. You know, there are only right now I'm heavily supporting another small creator, so you guys know who he is. Y'all know Skits. I watch almost every time he streams because I don't know. I just like watching him stream. He's a good dude. And he's good at DayZ. So, you know, everybody has their preferences. I like him because he's real. He don't fucking fake nothing either. You know what I mean? So, there you go. There you go, Charlie. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, you guys definitely go show him some love, man. Skits Gaming. Shout out. Haven't seen him in the chat in a couple of days, but, you know, he works all the time and shit, and he doesn't probably get a lot of time with his family and shit in that regard, so when he's not around, I don't blame him for it. I know he's busy with some shit. Coming up to the peninsula, boys. I haven't found a boat, but I haven't really been looking too tough for one either. But I do need to fish before we go on to the peninsula, I do believe. I don't think I really want to fish on the peninsula. I mean, I could, but I think it's a bit more risky to fish there. Alright, I need a fucking stick. Craft up this here fishing pole. Okay. I'm gonna need to put my rope back in that slot anyhow. Dig up some worms. Hell yeah, bro. Fucking ain't right, bro. You gotta fucking... In the apocalypse, yeah, you gonna be fucking... I don't even want to think about it, bro. I'm like, I hope my ass is gone before all that happens. We probably already balls deep in the apocalypse. You just don't know it yet. They just haven't announced it. But it's already probably happening right as we speak. I mean, if it depends on where you live in the world right now. Because, yeah, if you live in a certain part of the world right now, you basically are living in the fucking apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? And, I mean, we're not going to go too tough into it, but, yeah. If you know, you know. I mean, it's real out there for some people right now. Like, yeah, I feel it for them. And it's terrible that it's happening. The world is a place like that, you know? It's like wars happen, and there's just nothing that we, the people, can really do to stop it unless there was no more industrial military complexes in the entire world, you know what I mean? So The run to Livonia bunker, the French fear. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure we got in that motherfucker, man. Shit. When you pull up on a bunker and see dead bodies, your instinct shouldn't just be to run up in there, you know? It should be to wait and figure out if it's a good time to go yet or not, you know? Shit. But yeah, no, I hear you, man. We got that shit done, though. Fucking Frenchies. Nah, I always talk shit about the Frenchie, but I got to love for the French, man. Obviously, they came and helped us out when we needed them. They're our allies. But, you know, that's the cool thing about being allies with people. You can fuck around with them. You can talk shit about each other and joke around, and nobody gets feelings hurt, you know? That's why we always say, le dirty Frenchman. Zombie. French fear. That's hilarious, bro. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah, that may be, we'll just call it this. You can say, okay, maybe he had gear fear at that moment. He didn't want to lose his little bunker key. He didn't want to lose his bunker key. He didn't want to ruin the run for everybody. Alright, you got me on that one, guys. They did give us the Statue of Liberty? Absolutely, they did. What a beautiful gift, huh? Even though there's conspiracy theories out there that say that that's actually a statue of Lucifer, but your boy always got to ruin everything, huh? Nah, but we went in that motherfucking bunker. We busted that shit wide open. And crazy thing is there wasn't even hardly any fucking body on the server. When there was when we joined it, I mean, there wasn't like a shitload. There was a few people in there, but there was definitely more than that. But it turned out to be a pretty decent time. We got in at the right time, because if you remember right, when we went in there, there was like 2 other dead bodies up in there. So altogether, there was 3 dead bodies right there. Why the hell would we want to join them? You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll wait for an hour and then go. I'll wait for 2 hours. Shit. I know people that'll wait a whole fucking day. They'll go and if they saw something like that. Some people wouldn't even go in there at all. That's hilarious. Y'all are never gonna let me live that one down, are you? Even though I wasn't even fucking streaming. And I was holding the key. Shit. I'm like, nah, we ain't gonna just give him this fucking key. We'll wait. And then fucking go at it once I've cooked my damn dinner. And that's what we did. And if y'all want to know, I still have all that gear. I still got the MVGs, the fucking gun, all the guns I had, fucking everything. All of it. Oh, God. My back. And the explosives. That's the main part. We got a bunch of explosives out of that shit. Alright. Just gonna cook this shit up real quick. Oh, wait a minute. There's fucking gasoline in there. Son of a bitch. I hope I didn't just contaminate my fish. Yo! I almost cooked this shit with gasoline. Oh, fucking A, dude. Could you imagine what would have happened if I would have tried to cook this shit with full of gasoline? It's damp with gasoline, dude. What the fuck? Oh, shit, dude. No way, bro. He said cook one. Oh, Daniel. Now you want me to crash out. That's hilarious, bro. Yo. Cooked in gasoline fish, everybody. Yeah, I love that fresh flavor of gasoline. Just try it. No, because I need this gasoline, bro. I need it. I need it. If we were in a fucking fuck off mood, then yeah, I definitely would, but we need it. The only way I'll do it is if you fucking drop a 50 in the super chat. You drop a 50 in the super chat, I'll do it. I will do it then. Other than that, I need it. I fucking need it. I need it, boys. What else could I safely put in here? See, because I'm just not, I don't normally carry around gasoline, so, yeah. Holy shit. That would have been hilarious, dude. That would have been hilarious. I wonder now, because the fish is soaked in gasoline now, though. That's the other thing. I wonder if that's going to have any kind of effect. Oh, I just soaked my fish in gasoline, that's all. Just to give it some good flavor. Shit. There we go. Oh, shit, man. Maybe one of these days I'll do it, though, but not while we're trying to do the bunker run. Not while we're trying to do the bunker run. Zombie. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, bro. Yep, never mind, boys. We ain't doing it. He said, hold my beer. I said, hold my beer. Now we're definitely way too fucking heavy, though, too. This is, like, beyond heavy. But it's got to be the gasoline weighing it down, you know? Fuck, I'm already cold, too. I don't enjoy being cold. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens now that I've soaked the fish in gasoline, right? I mean, we can at least test that one out, I guess. Because I have a feeling that'll blow up the whole thing if I do that. And it'll probably blow my ass up, too. So, gotta make it worth it. I think that's a house down there, yeah. Fucking A, dude. I don't really want to do this right here, but I kind of need to. You know what? Fuck that. We'll do yeah, should be alright. Yeah, if we weren't in a serious mission right now, bro, I'd fucking do it. And now that you've asked me to do it, we'll do it after this life. And the next time I get one, I'll put some gas in it. Fucking test it out. I guarantee it's gonna explode, though. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's definitely not gonna just sit there and boil. Definitely not. Sometimes it'll let you put this like right up against a tree, but I think it's gotta be a big tree, right? Yeah, they don't let me do it right here. There we are. Not too shabby. Maybe. Yeah. Oof. Pretty fucking close, though. Ooh. Alright, let's sharpen up a steak. Motherfucking steak. Oh man, I hope this doesn't fucking blow up in my face. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna be interesting. Come on, give me it up against the tree. Ah! This is kind of scary a little bit, because it is literally soaked in fucking gas. I guess a fish couldn't explode, but who knows? Yeah, no problem. No problem with cooking it while it's been soaked in gas. But I guarantee you, if we turn that pot off, it's gonna fucking blow up in my face. Kablooey. Oh man, I was that close to doing it though, on accident. Honestly, I just happened to remember that I filled that shit up with gasoline. Ooh, dang. Zombie calling y'all a bunch of jerks, man. That's cold right there. Cold-hearted. He said 44 views and 7 likes. Yeah, they don't like me too much sometimes. They're not sure. They're just like, I don't know. I don't know. I never understand, like, the heating on this sometimes, because, like, we're yellow. It's probably because we're by a direct open flame, but still, it should give you the pluses quicker than if you're going to endure higher levels of heat on your temperature gauge, then it should raise your temperature higher, but quicker, I mean. Seems to be about the same, though. This damn tree's right in my face. There we are. At least we're now getting a couple of pluses. Always a good thing. Are waiting at the bunker? Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe. You definitely get bunker campers. Wouldn't surprise me. Then again, this is our first attempt, and we're doing it all solo, which, I mean, it's not necessarily like, oh, that's a big deal or anything, but it is kind of a big deal because you literally have nobody watching your back. You have nobody to help you with any of it, so yeah. It becomes kind of a fucking super risk. So hopefully it pays off, which I don't know what to do exactly about all my loot. I need to just dump off a lot of shit, but I don't know what I'm going to dump off. That's the problem. That is the problemo. Oh yeah, taste that nice gasoline flavor. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I'm moving pretty freaking slow though, so, you know, it's not like I'm zipping across here or anything. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's where I used to step on tons of claymores, man, constantly. Every time, because I was a brand new player. I got the game in December 2 years ago, so it was during the Christmas event. Exactly, it's just gasoline, man. It's gasoline. Delicious gasoline flavor. Ah, taste the smoky aroma. They're like, yeah, bro, that's the only reason you get any damn viewers. We're all trying to get there. Yeah. Yeah, we play on console, man. Appreciate you asking. Foolish suckers. Official servers, mainly, but sometimes we run other servers. Why do I have 2 sewing kits? Okay. I swear, I need most of this shit, man. That's the crazy part. Oh my goodness. Owie. Ow. Fucking assholes, man. Shit, I might just take these OMK pants. Start getting this motherfucker. Yo, how's it going, man? How you doing today? Appreciate you coming by, man. Fucking, we're not mashing, but I might find another OMK top nearby or something. Black plate. Shit. Yeah, and I also wasn't hardly sure if I was going to stream at all today, guys, so we may not make it all the way to the bunker today. I don't know. I'm definitely going to try to. If not, then that'll be the first fucking thing we do starting the stream tomorrow. And I look so ugly right now until I find a better top to go with these pants. I look fucking... I look bad. Hell yeah. Black holster to go with the black plate. Fuck yeah, I don't have a rangefinder. Need to get my damn weight down. 500? Nice, yo. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it looks about like that, huh? Yep. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was checking it. Looked like about, I probably would have guessed somewhere around there more than likely, about 450, 4. I probably would have said, like, yeah, maybe not 5, but definitely appreciate that. Everything's always further than I think it is, so I shouldn't, when I say, oh, it's this far, unless it's something like 3, I can usually gauge anything that's like about 300, but after that it gets a little tougher. And usually if I say, oh, it's this far, I need to fucking add 100 or 2 to that. It's like, oh, it's 300, or no, it's 400. Oh, add 200 to that, because it's probably 650. Can't tell you how many shots I've missed just because of the fucking range was off. And it's like the longer you play, the more you are adept to take longer shots. It's like you learn how to spot them from further away, type of shit. Like, at least for me, when I was a beginner, it was like I didn't hardly spot them unless they were nearby. And very rarely would I spot them far off, you know. But now it's like most of the people that I do spot are pretty far off. It seems like I get a good spotting on them. Oh shit. Okay, I'm hoping for an OMK jacket. But there's a Z in there, which kind of makes me wonder. Oh, maybe he's not in it. Maybe the door's just open. I know, he's still in there. There's multiples. Somebody's locked him in here. High insulation. It'll match better with the fucking shit that I got going on right now, at least. It matches better in the Sakal environment, the darker stuff and the white, dark and white. Oh, but I lose a pocket. Oh, shit. Oh well. We'll wait till we find an OMK anyway. As long as we have the necessities. Look for the bare necessities. Why did he lock him in here? Fuck. I swear. Oh, we gained some stamina switching out that shit, didn't we? Did I leave all my shit? No? Huh, we gained some stamina. I guess this shirt's better for stamina. Ravioli, or spaghetti, I mean. Trying to gain more stamina. Okay. Sit here and let that food absorb for a little bit, just so we can get the max benefit from those 2 cans. Yes, we can guys, I appreciate everybody who has joined us for the stream today. Everybody that's new around here, remember guys, hit that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the content, because we stream throughout the week. We're also now doing 2 days of Stalker, the new Heart of Chernobyl game. As it stands right now, we're at least doing 1 to 2 days of that a week. We did 2 days this past week for the first time, so we're, however far along we got into that, I think about 8 hours or something. Maybe a little further than that, maybe like 9 hours, I don't know. We're about 9 hours in, and we're a noob to that game, so we're literally learning as we go, everything. Everything, we're experiencing it. Went back to sleep, oh shit. Hope you didn't freaking... Whoa! Ah, I didn't think he was that close! Hope you didn't miss your flight, my guy. Jeez. I didn't think he was that damn close. Yeah, the dogs. Freaking close, man. Or do you mean the dogs on a fucking Stalker? They're damn annoying as well. They're actually hard to kill. There's a lot of shit on that game that's hard to kill, bro. Makes you look like you don't know what you're doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. At least not in that game. I mean, we were getting them by pretty good, though. We've actually gotten pretty far along into the game, and we've hit up... I think where we left off, I had like 5 or 6 stashes that I had marked on the map that we can hit up. Plus, yeah, all the other bullshit. But we had quite a few stashes that we could go hit up. And we already accumulated quite a bit in our stash box, so I feel like we're doing pretty good as a noob to the game. First Stalker game I've ever played, and I must say, it's pretty good. For a single player game, I was enjoying it. So look forward to that as well, guys. That'll probably happen on Wednesdays and Thursdays, maybe. Or maybe Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Or maybe just Tuesdays, or maybe just Wednesdays. I don't know. It all kind of also depends on how... I mean, we did take a poll, and it was mostly positive. Most of the people said yes, that they would like those type of streams. But at the end of the day, if you don't get enough viewership on it, which we don't already get a whole lot anyway, but... you know, we at least want to put out the stuff people want to see, you know. But honestly, though, I think the game is amazing so far. I've really enjoyed it. It doesn't feel like your average single-player game by any means. It's actually challenging. Is this? No, okay. No way. Well, there we go, boys. Fuck. This has high insulation, though, and that only has medium. Really? Did it? What happened during that? What happened after I left, bro? I know Zombie doesn't like Stalker. Zombie hates Stalker. I like Stalker, guys. I need to have some kind of single-player game, and that one's fitting in nicely with the little gap that I have in my gaming thing. Single-player games. I know. And, you know, hey, I mostly played multiplayer, so don't... I gotta have some single-player, though, because I grew up with them, man, as a kid, so, you know, there's a place in my heart for them. There definitely is a place in my heart for them. Is that a helicopter crashing? Yep, sure. I think the helicopter crashed. Couldn't tell where it was coming from, though. Losing to the 15, we was out of shield and heals. It was, oh man. That sounds badass, bro. I must say, I've been digging the Raiders since I've been playing it with you. I've actually been enjoying it more than I did even when I played during the beta and shit. It's actually not too bad. How do you feel about Ark Raiders, Zombie? That's not single player. It's actually got quite a bit going for as far as like the gunplay is pretty crazy actually. Especially when you nail some motherfuckers, dude. It feels pretty damn good. How to survive? Oh, sorry, I missed that comment. How to survive. I don't have that one. I have heard of it, but I haven't looked too much into it. Oh, jeez. Shut up. I know. Stupid alarm. I know. We're at the time. I know. I'm trying to get close to the bunker. Nah, I hear that, bro. I hear that. I've been in that same mentality for sure. And mostly I am, but I've been giving other games opportunities lately, and I must say that the Ark Raiders definitely is good. I will say that for sure. It's different, but it's good. It's a different type of shit, but it's good. And I'm digging Stalker as well. But everything else I've tried, poop on it, basically. But you know me, dude. I've been playing games since I was a kid, except for I took a huge 10-year gap because of decisions I made. And anyway, so I've been playing catch up a lot too. I missed out on a lot of stuff. Is it the platforming one? Is that what it is? The one where it's like you're on platforming? It didn't come out that long ago, maybe a year ago or something. I actually did look pretty cool. You beat Shinobi? Oh, hell yeah, bro. I used to play Shinobi back in the day, back in the DayZ day, bro. The original Shinobi. Came out this year. Nice. That's what's up. I need to look at it then, because I did see some clips of it, and it actually looked pretty fun actually. I played the demo for the Prince of Persia, and I thought that it looked similar to that, but I don't know. What did you think about the Prince of Persia one that they did that was like that? Because Prince of Persia Sands of Time was my shit back in the day, dude. Oh, dude, I love that game. Both of them, really. I played both of the original and the Sands of Time. Or whatever the fuck it was called. The first one and the second one, back the originals. Time Rewind, that was like a brand new thing, man. No other game had done that like that yet. Nice. Yeah, I'm not like a huge platformer, but I do have a few platformers that I enjoy. Toe Jam and Earl back in the day was one of my favorites. And it wasn't even necessarily a platformer, but I guess you could call it that. I mean, it is and it isn't. It was like its own little thing, you know? because you could like hop and bounce around real high. And my brother's got it on his retro gamer. I played that shit the other night, dude. Earthworm Jim, yeah, brought a huge bunch of memories back playing that shit, man. I couldn't believe it. Vector Man, nice. Playing Mega Man back in the day. Mega Man was the shit. I need to see it. I hadn't seen it. Yeah, I played Pitfall. That's old school too. There was another game that was a lot like Pitfall, but I can't fucking remember the name of it for the life of me. But it was very much like Pitfall, and it was on the Sega Genesis. If anybody can remember what that was. Very similar to Pitfall, but like you were in the jungle and you could like swing with a rope at certain points, and yeah, it was like, yeah, guns and shit. See, I never had an Atari, but I played it on Sega, right? Didn't they have Pitfall on Sega as well? Badly damaged. Fuck. I was gonna lock myself in here real quick because I gotta do something, but fuck it. If anybody opens this, I guess I'm just gonna spray blindly and hope and spray and pray. Yeah, I never had the Atari, but I had my first system as a kid was Sega Genesis, and then I got upgraded to the first PlayStation that came out. I used to play Need for Speed 2, fucking all the original Final Fantasy 7, Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid, you name it, man, all the originals. Fucking after that, obviously, I moved up to, I think I got an original Xbox. Yeah, I got an original Xbox, and they had this Lord of the Rings game that came out, and this other game where it was like the rollerblade game. What was that shit called? When Xbox first came out. Came with this fucking rollerblade game that was so badass. You could do all kind of tricks and like grind on a bunch of different rails easily, like... It was so groundbreaking for the time. They've even done games similar to that nowadays, based on that game. Can't remember the fucking name of it, though. I could probably Google it, but I'm sure one of you knows what it is. And it was like all futuristic looking and shit. Like even the rollerblades you used, were like specialized. No doubt, dude. And Space Invaders and yeah, games like that were very small pixels on a screen. Indiana Jones, nice. Old school indie and the old school Jurassic Park too. Oh man, that game was the shit. Old school Batman on the Sega. L Pong. Yeah, I was more of a Pac-Man guy and a fucking Galaxa or whatever. The space type one. I love me some fucking Pac-Man. I love me some fucking the one Missile Command. Original Doom on the floppy disk. Yo, what do y'all know about that shit? Double Dragon versus Battletoads? Absolutely, bro. Yep. Big shout for those, both of those franchises. Those were actually sick. Great time to be a kid, right? No kid nowadays knows how great of a time it was back then to be a kid. It was the best time to be a kid. There hasn't ever been a better time to be a kid than the times that we're talking about right now. You had the best movies, the best music, the best fucking everything. The best comics, the best everything. All of that shit that happened then is still inspiring all this crap that happens nowadays. And they're still remaking, remastering, remixing, and redoing everything. And it's all from that time period, which is crazy, right? It's like that's when, and there's like theories and conspiracy theories out there that say that's when shit happened, like back in 99 and shit, 2000s. Crazy. Goonies. There was a video game for the Goonies. Hell no, bro. Oh, what about the old Freddy Krueger games on Nintendo and Super Nintendo? Was it regular Nintendo or Super Nintendo? I think it was Super Nintendo. Freddy Krueger games. What y'all know about that shit? That shit was... It actually used to scare me because I was a kid, bro. I mean a little kid. And the creepy music would come on and then Freddy would be fucking chasing you. And you'd be in some creepy fucking house and the music would play and yeah, man. Ooh, I loved it. But it looked like in the style of like Pokemon, you know? How they did the Pokemon games. I mean, you'd see it nowadays and be like, this ain't scary at all, but back then it was. Man. Remember? Yeah, I remember. I remember. You remember? I remember. Fucking blizzard, boys! It's the fucking blizzard! Bionic Commando. Can't say that. Can't say I ever played that one actually. Well, hell, I mean, maybe I did, but I don't. It doesn't ring a bell right off the top of my head. Double Dragon was my shit back in the day, though. NES. Okay, see, I personally never had a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo as a kid. I had Sega, but all my friends had them, and that's where I would play, like, the Freddy Krueger game, fucking Toe Jam and Earl. There was a few other ones, like Mario, anything to do with Mario. But I did eventually get a Nintendo 64 and played Zelda and the Super Mario 64. But I've never really been a huge Nintendo fan, other than like Zelda and Mario 64. I don't really need to be at this military place. But I might find that top that I wanted, maybe. A Boy and His Blob. I hadn't played that one either. Never heard of that one, actually. Boy and His Blob. It's crazy, too, that, like, there's certain games that only you know about that others may never fucking played or heard about. Because there were so many random games back then. I bet you, though, if it was a retro game, I'll bet you it's on my brother's little fucking retro console that he's got. And if I searched it up, I could probably fucking find it and play it. Super Smash Brothers was my shit. 007. Oh, GoldenEye? Fucking A, bro. Yeah, GoldenEye. How could I forget about GoldenEye? That inspired the whole genre. Jeez. That little short bastard, what was his name? Everybody want to be that little short guy because nobody could shoot him. GoldenEye. Oh, we're cold. I don't want to be cold. I got 6 rags. I will. I'll put it on the retro gaming search list. Odd Job. I remember Abe's Odd World for PlayStation. I don't think I remember Odd Job, though. I definitely remember Abe's Odd World. Abe's Odyssey. Odd World. That was a weird one. I think they actually remade that or remastered it recently. Oh, good thing I fixed my blade. That was his name? Yeah, okay, so that is what you're talking about then. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You know I played that shit. Oh, Oddjob was the short guy. Okay, gotcha. Fucking A, man. Hell yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. That now it's all coming back now. Oddjob. Hell yeah. Oddjob. Yeah. Cheating little bastard. That's what he was. He's a cheating little bastard. Trying to think. Man, but for real though, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, for a long time was some of my favorite games. But starting with 7, that was what I played. Then I also played Tactics, fucking Chrono Trigger. I didn't really like 10-2, but I played it. And then I kind of fell off after that. But then I've recently played the new 7 remake and the Intergrade. Or not Intergrade, but Rebirth. My fault. Jaws was the big guy who was bullet sponge no one wanted to play. Yeah. Everybody wanted to be the short guy that could fucking dodge every shot. Little cheating little bugger. Oh, what about GameCube? There was this certain game that I used to play on GameCube, or not GameCube, but fuck, what was it, guys? Saturn? Was it Sega Saturn? No. What was that off-the-wall one that came out for a while? And it had Metroid, I believe. And then there was a Battle Royale type. Dreamcast. That's what it was. Dreamcast. You just fucking pulled the thought right from my head, bro. There was a game on Dreamcast that was fucking hella fun, and it inspired that like Super Mario Brothers fight where you're like trying to knock each other out of the ring. It was like the first one of those, basically. Soul Calibur. Sega Saturn was the first disc. Yep, I have Soul Caliburs to this day. I have Soul Calibur. I love Soul Calibur, dude. One of my favorite fighting games in the world. Soul Calibur, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Well, in this order: Tekken, Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat. Those are my favorite fighting games, probably. Power Stone? Was that the name of the game? Oh, shit. And you had to collect different stones and shit? That might be it, bro. Street Fighter? Absolutely. Any of the Street Fighters, man. Even the newest one. I played the demo. It actually seemed like it was pretty fucking cool. It seemed like it was pretty good. Anything Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, it was like a battle royale, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. I used to play that shit at my homie's house every single day, dude. I would literally go over there just so we could play that shit. And because he had a Dreamcast when it first came out. And he's like, bro, you got to try this game that I got. It was so much fun. I loved it. Elevator action. I'm just taking a shit, boys. Just having a shit. Trying to warm up in the shitter. This might not be a good place. But it's working, I hope. It still hasn't increased my warmth one bit. I feel like the torch is glitched out. Oh, God. Dating myself. What about that game that was like a horror game for like ColecoVision or some shit, and it was like about a home invasion or some shit, and it was like real footage of like people that were actors, and they like acted out the scenes, and then you would like make choices on the screen, and they fucking banned it. I don't know. It's like lost media type shit. And I was telling y'all the other day, I get into lost media, but that was one of the lost medias. It was like some weird fucking game that they made. Dragon's Lair. Can't think I've ever played that one. Oh, dude, what about Devil May Cry? Oh, Devil May Cry. Oh, Dante's Inferno. Did y'all ever play that shit? I really wish they'd remake that one. Dante's Inferno was one of my favorite games for, what was that, PS2? Yeah, that shit went hard, bro. I wish that I'd play that shit today. I guarantee you that game held up to this day. I am not getting warm, guys. This is not good. Ah, fuck. I can't even chop that up. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I know we already talked about it the other day, but Manhunt was a great game. Still holds up to this day. Shit. It's one of those games that's like nothing like any other game. And I'd say it inspired, like, the Callisto Protocol type games, fucking Dead Space type games almost. Because of the fact that, like, well, maybe not Dead Space, but more like Callisto Protocol, because the dude's like a prisoner. Oh, fuck me. And the world thinks he's dead. In that movie, too, where people think he's dead, but he's really, like, on a contestant for, like, a game show that's, like, life or death. Fucking bastards. Forcing me back into the shitter. I don't like it when they do this. I might have to build a actual fire. Yeah, it won't let me do it in this little room, huh? Shit. Son of a bitch. Well, I feel like we've gotten pretty close. Oh, shit. But we are pretty close to the end of the stream for today, guys. We are going to be hitting that bunker first thing tomorrow. Fucking A. We're just trying to get as close to it as we could, obviously. I thought I could maybe make it there, but we're definitely close. We're not too far, but we're still far enough where it's probably going to happen tomorrow. This isn't the smartest. Ooh. I mean, oh, fuck. No. I really want to take this helmet, but I need the other one for the light source right now. Because it's going to get dark as shit in the bunker. We won't be able to see anything if we don't have a light. Pristine shovel. Damn. Son of a bitch. Patrol jacket. We're already cold enough as it is, so. Hell yeah, guys. Well, I think we'll be continuing off the rest of finishing off this run here, at least to the bunker for tomorrow. That'll give us a whole day. We'll definitely be able to start the day off strong with the bunker run. Unfortunately, we didn't make it all the way there in time. Y'all are lucky I even streamed today, because I thought about just taking today off. A lot of times I will take Sunday off, but I think we're going to start streaming no matter what on both Saturday and Sunday, and I may just do Friday off. I don't know yet. But I'm definitely going to be doing weekends from now on, guys, like, no question. because I realize that a lot of people that's the time when they have the time, you know, to come through. So I appreciate everybody that came through, especially all the new people, and especially everybody that's continued to support me. All you newbies, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you guys. And we will continue off right where we left off tomorrow, guys. As always, stay frosty. Peace.